Okay.
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day. Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Again, the circles. Cuban sphere, classic choice.
Hold on a second, 1K. I
Okay.
think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about...
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
I can't.
That's good, that's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Okay. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I kind of expect to find any puzzles in this area. Sure, just running down hallways of architecture. This game reminds me a lot of, this area reminds me a lot of Naissance.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
What thing?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a
Cutscene
huge
got
place.
interrupted.
The
So I
technology
don't know what
is so
happened.
advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
I don't remember this guy being green before.
Then what do you think it was? But that's exactly what the mayor thinks. Their obsession with growth damaged the planet, and that's what killed them. You're right. Sometimes I just get too pessimistic. We do have choices to make. That was the whole point of the simulation. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
I mean, the green still makes me think of, I guess Pandora's color is kind of currently being associated with green. So these things are like somehow gravity controlled. I saw earlier like this could like rotate around and change the direction of gravity.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Oh, there actually is puzzles in here. Did not expect that. I was expecting this to like solve another bridge somewhere else at the same time. Activate the 3 beams. What am I hearing?
getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
And once it's solved, you can't like resolve it. So I doubt there's anything related to them there being like multiple solutions or something like that. I guess I'll do this room first. Oh. Yeah, I do think that's still the solution here. I just need to get a different color here. Ah.
Good job, 1K.
Okay.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Okay. What is happening here? Okay, the blue's turning to red here. We're trying to get blue here. So this isn't actually doing anything right now. Okay.
Well done.
Any other way you go? Could I go that way? I think there I could.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Okay. Driller. So I don't know what that sound is. Is it supposed to be like insects or something?
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
I think I'm gonna go down here. Why are there like two different paths here? Okay. Oh, do I need to walk across? Should we just go to the same place? Oh boy.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
Oops.
The Talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
So we now have Athena's connection.
Athena?
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
I doubt it.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Okay, time to walk back.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this.
I don't think we even know
Who
that.
else would have the kind of vision necessary to
We just had a
accomplish something like this?
recording
The
of her.
question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation.
I didn't interact with
But
this.
why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
else I might have missed? Yeah, there's apparently a few poems here.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go to the next area now. Yeah. This doesn't list any. The handprints don't seem to be like a thing or whatever. Looks like we do 1 and 2 in either order. We'll just do 1 first. Why not? Same stuff.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Pretty cool area. I guess we're just in a facility this time. Oh god, we have this crap. I hated the remote control stuff.
What the?
It doesn't seem to be like recording, it just seems to be... I don't know what this button did. Oh, I see. It is a copy of me. My clone go? There you are. Everything seems to be kind of together.
Hey there, 1K. Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices. It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent here. There has to be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense. I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does. Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused. From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be. In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day. Herman, honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable. for a little while? No. Everyone needs periods of rest. But as a permanent choice, yes. I think it's regression, decay. Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination. Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence. In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence. She did, yes. Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same. Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb? Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
Okay.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
Okay. Okay. More puzzling. Oh god. They really just did this like whole like area again, huh? Guess that works.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Not. Stick this on your head. Oh, I can. Oh, it lost its links. Apparently that does not solve it. I don't. No, don't understand. Maybe I just need to stand on? No, because why is it doing this? So if I soft locked, oh, this is a little thing here. Sure. What else can you like even do? Where'd my friend even go? Oh, there you go. Can't they put it on there? I do not know what I haven't tried. Wait, where did my buddy go again? Oh, there you are. I didn't manage to open the door very briefly. Oh, there's two separate doors. Oh, okay. I'm like, what? I'm like so fucking confused. I didn't even realize. I thought it was just one door for both.
Glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuit. 1K. I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human. It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing? Really? And what is that reason? Because when I ask the mayor, all I get is gobbledygook. What balance? The balance of nature is just a snapshot of an arbitrary point in time. The planet changes constantly, causing extinctions left and right, ice ages come and go, the oxygen level fluctuates, the oceans rise and fall. The only reason our ancestors believed in this balance is because their bloody lifespans were so short. But there's no correlation between the amount of people and changes to the ecosphere. Not unless we're talking a population of trillions. There's nothing mystical about this. No ifs and maybes. I've run the maths. It's how we use our resources, not how many of us there are. You do that. You'll have plenty of time when you're solving puzzles.
Everyone's constantly debating philosophy, but they never give you the option to actually argue with them properly.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself
There's
isn't
stuff
even
on the ground.
what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. And 1K, just think about this. If we had stopped making new citizens, you wouldn't be here. And isn't it wonderful to exist? Simply to be in this world? Consciousness is a gift.
The end, I guess. Oh, everyone's got so much to say. I just don't care. Oh, I fell off. What? Yeah, it's the kind of same thing as when how it wasn't Talos Principle 1 with this stupid mechanic. Was basically, it felt less like solving a puzzle and more about figuring out like, oh yeah, there's a weird interaction these characters have that I didn't realize that they had. Why can't I stand on this? So weird. It doesn't seem like I can stand on someone carrying a box. I'm very clipped inside of this thing. What? Oh, we can all just leave? What? I'm so confused that we can just leave the puzzle. Yeah, we don't even jump over. We can smuggle the boxes out, though. So I have to show up like with my clones. I guess so. Doesn't explain how to solve this one though, but. Huh? Okay, it does kill the puzzle when you do that. Okay. So this is like important for escaping the puzzle. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Didn't I go up this way? It goes this way. I don't think there's any of these. Oh, it's up here. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's here. Where'd my guide go? There you are. So do I need to jump over this barrier for this to work? Okay, that kills this. But I can't possess this guy. I like really broken things. I can't interact with this puzzle anymore. There is a dude in here. Oh no, I can. Hmm. There's a platform. I'm closer to the wall. Can't I just put this? I thought I could put this like on the other side. Guess this like, cause this wall doesn't go to the top. That's why I'm like surprised. Maybe I have to be like on the same side when I do this. Unbelievably jank. Okay, well, this guy is like kind of broken. I think I just need to reload. Because he's so broken right now. Alright. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this one. So I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, apparently there's like some kind of fall damage. Is there a friend here? Oh, there you are. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can I take this from this guy's hand? You can take platforms from people's hands. No, I still equally confused in this area. Oh, I can take it. I tried this before. Whatever. Doesn't answer what I do for the other one, but
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
this puzzle's got like every single object. This is blue, not red. Dumbbells hitting the driller.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
This is actually a bit different. Okay, they're making robots here. Wow, it's just normal software.
looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Okay. No weird vision. The shutdown. Okay. This area looks a little. Oh god, it's so bright. The area looks a little bit different than the other areas did. Hiccups, man. Let's go figure out what the Sphinx's question is. ACT? I don't understand. So these must be like the different puzzles, right? This is the main ship or whatever. I think T is where I am right now. There's two there. There's one here. Maybe that one's a T. There's one there. There's one there. One there, and it's like two on that side. I don't know what this is telling me to do though. There's an A, a C, and a T. So that's cat, but like, maybe there's something I should do in these locations. Alright, if I go in here, maybe a T will become obvious. This one says is. Oh. Pattern is already solved. Okay. It is just cat. Okay. So back here and then up here. Okay. Look around those. Redshift. It's a platform, there's another person, there's a button with a fan. There's a light over there. Target. Another light. It's like the only thing I can do. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I guess the initial thing to do here is... I might as well link them all. There's really little reason not to.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Was it? Mark in this direction? Way in the distance.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
I think I was just jumping into the middle of this thing, but might cause something really weird to happen. Boo. Red target, red target. Ladder. Blue target, goal. That affects this. What haven't I selected? I see that guy over there. Thought maybe I was elevated. I can control him. This looks like not a barrier. Box. Okay, I can jump into this little room. Doesn't give me anything, I think. What can I do? Can't take the fan. Am I missing something? I mean, honestly, it looks like I might be able to fall in from above. Oh, right. If I stand here and stand here. Okay. I figured out what I can do. It took me way too long to figure out. So I need red, hit that target, which gives me another light, I think. And blue would solve it. Not actually sure really what I can do still. Not sure what having a second person really does for me. If I can get the box over here, then I can probably put this on the box. I can get the box over there with an extra person. Do need to move my dude. All right. So this is on a box. Oh. Was this connected a second ago? I don't think a jank solution like this is gonna work. I guess I can try swapping the box back. How? Can I swap the box back? I'm not sure I can. Okay. I don't think that can. Maybe it can. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, it's not going to be accessible at all. Do kind of need that box back. Wait, why don't I just... No, having some other stuff doesn't help me. I need to be blue, and that's the only source of blue. Like, I can put both lights on the same side, but not doing anything. I don't know, maybe I'm just being really dumb. Maybe this just works and I just need to put this further away. It's far enough away, it does actually link. I don't think this is gonna work. And none of the red lights help me at all. Or you'd think this would just solve it. Is there a platform that I missed? It looks like this would almost work. I just like really jam into that corner. No. What? It's been a real stumper. I have to wonder if I've like screwed myself. The puzzle's currently not possible. Like, I can take these both across, but they're like then just stuck together. There's like a button to hold X to reset. Okay. Let's try reloading. Just in case maybe somehow I have actually screwed myself. I'm not sure how, but box does start on this side. I don't see a world where I can do this without. Yeah, use the second guy to carry the box across. But is there like a solution here that doesn't involve carrying the box across? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the spot almost looks like it could reach that spot there. But I think it hits this fence, apparently. I'm gonna try this again. I'll go back to the state. Need to move my... Can't figure out why this isn't working. He's standing. Wait, it did work. Kind of. Why is it fading in and out? Where's my guy? I'm just gonna go back over. Okay, so this did work. I don't know why it didn't work before. Wait. I'll take control for a second. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're already on both sides, okay. Didn't realize. Kinda wish you're... It's a little frustrating. Because I had the solution and it just didn't work. It's just like really finicky. Which one of these was it? I don't remember which. Like place it was.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
What's the northernmost spot? Wait. And I'm here? don't think that's necessarily north because it's facing this way. This thing is facing south. So it is the westernmost point. So it should be that building. We even found the other star. Well, that sucks. Hello, get me up. There you are. What's weird is that it says there's 2 stars. Oh, I've missed 2. I missed 4 and 8. Maybe wherever I go to 8, I'll find the missing star. Let's go look at this one again. Maybe it'll make sense. I feel like escaping with a dude is probably going to be the solution here for the other star. I just don't know what to do with it. What the hell? That surely wasn't the solution. I don't feel good about that one. How's that? Is that the Promethean stuff? Right this way, right? Where'd it go? I lost vision of it. Okay. I don't know. I went here and then disappeared. You respawn? It didn't. The hell was that? What's there? Oh, there's a platform here. What? Are you serious? I'm a little pissed off. Fuck. So there was just another platform this whole time. What the? This is new. As soon as it's for one of the stars. Oh, you go all the way up. Shoots. No. Fuck. Tons. It's just dumb. Yeah. Shouldn't have tried to chase. I didn't know if it was stopping there or not. Oh. Oh no, okay, good.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Find my spirit and fall leads you back here. Okay.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed
Okay.
against evil, tip the scale.
So Prometheus is like different, apparently. Okay. Whatever. It did teach me how to solve that puzzle legit, at least. It pisses me off that there was just a hidden platform in the room. I feel like I stared at that room like for so long and I did not see that. Salty. Oh, I'm salty.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
I don't know where the Golden Gate is once again, but as before, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, there's just like a hidden platform in like the ceiling that you just had to find. Just it's like what are you doing? Wow, this puzzle is enormous. I really wish they highlighted where your characters were better. Like I can't even find my dude anymore. Oh, there you are. I don't know. So I can't really interact except for the drill. Do you have anything you can grab? I think maybe I can see this guy. I can. What's going on over here? Might as well grab that. So what exactly is my goal here? Oh, I do want to light something up here. Okay. What does this even do? Oh, we are trapped here. Okay, I see. Yeah, that can get stolen through, so I'm not worried about that. I grab this? No, I can't grab that. I can't grab this out. I can push it through there, but I can't get it through here. I can't tell if this is like lined up. Wait, what? Why is it fucked up? Oh, I don't need the laser still. Oh, okay. I don't know why that was like a broken tunnel. It's really weird. Okay, so we're done here, I guess. Hot question. Oh, hi, what's up?
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seemed so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
I don't remember what my question is anymore. Am I going? Welcome back.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Somehow this game's an allegory for the atomic bomb still. Just can't fucking escape Jonathan Blow. Alright, what's up? Tell me if Athena is here.
And is Hephaestus therefore absolved of the responsibilities of the Creator? Interesting.
Alrighty.
Pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
Okay. So yeah, we got everything here but the gold puzzle, which, again, I don't know what the gold puzzle wants us to do still, so we're just ignoring them right now. I have a feeling that I just need to get enough stars and then the gold puzzles will be accessible. That's just kind of how I'm assuming it works.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Music just kind of abruptly ended. What's up? There are 3 X's. Where are we right now? That's the big tower. I assume we're on the tower island, right? So in theory, if I go this way, there should be a little island. Was this a puzzle that I just walked right past? It is. Okay, so maybe this is the little island. So there's an X here. Looking for like maybe a hidden switch. Could be like inside the puzzle, but not seeing anything weird. I'm not convinced that this is it. Nope, nope, that's deep water. I wish I could zoom in on this. Yeah, I think that's it. I think the island is the thing. I mean, maybe it's the island on the other side. I found the golden gates.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines.
Good job. Apparently that's deep water. Ugh. 1 second. Can I read that? Oh, apparently middle click is zoom, but middle click is also log. I don't know if there was anything else over there. So just gonna be a little more careful where I walk here. This area, like... So this must be this island? Just randomly deep right there. So I can't actually connect around that way. Weird that there's nothing to do over here. I was definitely not expecting there to just be a hard cutoff. Oh yeah, I guess you can just run through that. Okay. Hmm. Or maybe these islands is what I just did. This is the golden thing. These are the islands I just did. Okay, this is actually across then. Okay, so no, I haven't been to these islands then. Okay, that makes more sense. There's a little square right here. Might print screen this. Because the in-game screenshot of this is absolutely tiny. This is like a much better map of the area. Okay, but we're like here then. That makes more sense. In that case, I should be able to go to this corner of the island and see an X. Okay, Auth is playing Myst for the first time. How has he never played that game? I'm always shocked by what games Auth has and hasn't played. I mean, it's fine. Oh, hi. Okay, I found one. We all have lots of games to play. I don't know. It's a game I played growing up, so I just surprised that he had an accumulator. Okay. Wait, what was the thing? Oh no, it just said keep connections. This seems like a really powerful item. Initially, I'm like, I wonder how you're gonna make an interesting puzzle out of this item.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point. but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Had trouble clicking on the things. There's one on this back island. Crossing. Can we get red here? Okay. So I can jump across this, I assume. I mean, what? So should I just take this and go back? I don't know. Maybe there's. Oh, there's like a blue. Wait, hold on. Let's see if this works. That does work. I do need to go back and forth a couple times now. Okay, where do I take this back on the other side? It seemed like an extra step that was not necessary.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I mean, or they're already dead. You guys are like overly hopeful, like all the time. Wellspring. Okay, I see red. regular connector, huh? I'm just glad I don't have the clone swapping thing anymore. Yeah, fuck that mechanic. It's blocking me from going this way. Yeah, I guess the fence blocks that. Okay. Ah, but this thing is like trapped in here. Interesting. I also need red shooting here. Can I just shoot that directly? Is there a way for me to get this connection to work? I don't think I can hit that from the outside. Maybe I can just do this like this and not like I can just like there's a way to do this in just one go or whatever. I don't think so, but yeah, the problem is this can't. Oh, there are holes here actually. Maybe this can work. Yeah, okay. There's a hole there. I can probably make this work. I don't know, that felt like a weird one. It's like finding like the random pixels that you can place those like things on that they can
Well done, 1K.
shoot holes through. So far the first three areas were a lot, like the first section of the game was a lot more interesting than the second section of the game. I think that's blue. Oops. Well. We'd be stuck here now. I think I was forced. I don't think I could do anything else. Oh no, there's a box. Okay. Okay, I need to target this at things. Ugh, I'm stuck. Alright. Let's just shoot that thing. And that thing.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Oh, driller. What is even drillable in this level? That is drillable. That's like the only thing that's drillable. I get red and blue here. I don't think there's red. I think it's only green. So what is my goal here? You know, I think this is probably less useful. This is probably going to help me more right now. It's possible that was the wrong choice. Okay, whatever. Hey, Bree. Game's okay.
Melville?
What is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Hey, Moles. You like the robots? I'm not a big fan of the robots. Alright, well, obviously we need to get green. I mean, I feel like there's multiple ways to do this. But this way feels the most obvious. Okay. So far my biggest complaint of the game is that the time between puzzles is way too large. And yeah. I've stopped talking to the robots because they just add so much time of like just philosophy discussions that I'm not really a fan of. I mean, I guess I'm just not a fan of the philosophy of this game, and I get it. It's the thing, but I don't know. First game felt a lot more, I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time, so maybe I just don't remember, but I remember being a lot more just straight puzzle. I also remember that the hidden puzzles, or like the harder puzzles or whatever, were like a lot more hidden. I don't know, maybe there's more shit to do, but this one they seem just kind of in your face of like what to collect. What am I even looking at here? There's a fan which also controls this, which are both controlled from this red switch. Feel like oh, was I supposed to make blue? Okay. I thought maybe it'd be an interesting thing where they keep like disabling itself. Let's start with this. Oh, maybe that is still in the cards. The banter's nice. I don't like the game being like the normal banter is fine, but then all the like good job solving the puzzle, I don't want any of that. Particularly since it happens so randomly. Like, I'll solve like a really easy puzzle and they'll be like, good job. And then I'll solve a hard puzzle and they won't say anything. It just don't say anything at all. I don't know. Am I... Sorry, I'm like trying to not be really distracted by Molly, but I think I just need to give her attention. Ah, come here. In terms of like puzzles themselves, I don't know. It's been so long since I played the first game. I don't really have like a strong opinion. But I'll say that there's mechanics that are interesting and there's mechanics that are not interesting. I think that's true for like both games. The original game had a lot more like these like Tetris puzzles you had to solve occasionally, which were not really that enjoyable. Glad those aren't really a thing anymore. Different environments. Yeah, and I think the first game did the same thing. You know, you have different zones that had like different kind of stuff, like environments. But I think, yeah, the exploration aspect, I don't know. There's parts where it's like, it's part of the puzzle. Like, you do some of the Sphinx puzzles, and the Sphinx puzzles are like, oh yeah, like, this doesn't really make as much sense if the area is really small and you have like a tiny place to look in. Alright, one second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give myself a little bit of time while Molly is a little distracted. Okay. So what is this puzzle? Now, obviously doing this means like this path is blocked. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just do this. But I can't. That doesn't work. I was gonna say carry this through. And this method felt better. Okay. I think there's a world where I can do this. Yeah, what happens? I guess what happens when I do this? Okay, that does work. Okay. There we go. Cute. Yeah, so there was a thing about disrupting it. You don't disrupt the beam though, you can disrupt the entire inverter. Okay, where are we right now on the map? I don't know. I kind of lost my bearings a bit. Okay, here's the other one. Field of view. Okay, there's two chargers, red and blue. The inverter. Red and blue. Red and blue. So you need both of these, I assume, to turn this on. I don't know which of these I actually care about. So what's here? There's like a higher spot. Oh, I can see over here. That seems relevant. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Cute puzzle. There's a thing over there. Oh, that's the thing I just did, I think. These I'm like hitting, like clipping to the ceiling a little bit. Some dead plants.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare. Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over. Yes. Because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible, and maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this, the puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency. You might very well be right. But for the moment, I'll stick to optimism. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Or terrarium or something like that.
Melville, eyes on 1K stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Curiosity's too great.
I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go. Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the Somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
I mean, I assume it's dangerous. This seems like the wrong answer. This is like in line with the technology is bad.
I agree. The data on that device could prove invaluable. Besides, you may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked.
Sounds like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Private message? Okay, well. Cool. Okay, teleporter. Oh. We need to start over. Get virus.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay? You overloaded again.
Oh, hey, Cody Scary. Sorry, that was a while ago. What's up? I don't know if you're still here.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
It's not the first time where the subtitles and the voice acting didn't match.
It was. But maybe I was wrong, and she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Can I take this teleporter? Doesn't seem like it. Not looking forward to that mechanic. Okay. Still haven't found the other star. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where the heck I am. A little like island. The bigger island's not connected. Should be the southernmost tip though. Yeah, so I think this is the big island. Just somewhere in those woods. Here it is. And that in mind, so we're here. And this one I like can't get to? I might have to like build the middle part. There's a whole bunch of question marks.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy, A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors, and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Well, I don't know where the purple sprite is, but
Strap in, this is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it.
Oh, I never saw Bubble 8.
He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look,
Yeah,
I have
okay.
a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Okay. I didn't send it over. Okay. So I guess I need a box for that to work. Hello, box. What the hell does this even do? Whoops. Okay, I understand. It's not gonna work, is it, huh? Oh, can I just send you over? Oh, yeah. Duh. Even Oh, I can just jump over this. I understand. Yeah, I really need to bring this over. So the oh no, I can't really bounce this back and forth because it requires a lot of buttons being pressed. I can stick in a box and shoot it over, but I don't think that's going to. Oh, see, this can just. Oh, I see. I did not realize this could just reach. Yeah. Not complicated. I was like, I don't think that can reach, and then I was just like, no, it totally can. Okay, so is there an extra dot now? Okay, yes. So it's not stars, it's just extra levels. So for solving the extra 2 levels, you get 2 dots. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so these doors will open once you've cleared every normal puzzle.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
to that island. Okay, this one required that you finished that. The other island? Oh, it's right here. They come back for that. Don't see a way over there. Still trying to find this purple wisp. I don't know the best way I found it. I feel like when I found the last one, I just got lucky. I just like randomly saw it.
Creature of clay, you have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Lady, I'm a robot.
Without Prometheus, your ancestors would never have fallen. And you would have all the natural gifts that your people have now lost. You cannot return to what you were, but you can still change your future. Be humble where you once were proud, and avoid the mistakes that led you here.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Get owned.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
It could be like hidden in a puzzle. It could be anywhere. I'm like a little tempted to ask for a hint, but honestly, even if I did ask for a hint, I don't know if anyone would even be able to answer that question. Yeah. I'm not surprised that people wouldn't remember like a random specific secret. A part of me I'm a little tempted just to look it up because I just don't. But I'm like a little afraid to do so because it might be like, oh, actually it's a puzzle, not just a finding the missing pixel or whatever. But based on the previous one was not a puzzle. It was just you just found it under a rock somewhere. I can see anything while rocketing over. Okay. This is where this is where the end of it is. I don't know why the music has shifted all suddenly. No? Don't know why that music randomly was playing. Well, if someone wants to look it up for me, I guess feel free. At this point, I don't care. Like, unless it's a puzzle, if it's just find the hidden thing, I just don't care. Yeah, I did the statue. I did the Sphinx statue. I haven't done Prometheus' statue. Where he says, like, find the purple flame or whatever. Yeah, I did this one right here. Man, if it's inside the golden gates, it'd be pretty annoying. I guess it's theoretically possible. 'Cause, yeah, it basically means I have to wait till like end game or whatever to do it. Round 4? Okay. Oh, there it is. It wasn't a particularly hidden spot. It's just this game area is big, so it's easy to like just walk past stuff. Ah. Like, this guy is supposed to show you how to get to the statue, really. Activate a monument without stopping. Okay, cool. Glad that there's straight up missable achievements.
Past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Real glad that there's just straight missable achievements. Alright, get me the hell out of here. No, the area's like way bigger than Talos 1. I think it's the Talos 1, I felt like, and it's kind of true in this game too, like they have like these secret puzzles that like span across like multiple puzzles. And those were like honestly some of the most fun puzzles. It's like in terms of like the meta puzzles. They're not the most fun puzzle like in their own, but they're like really cool like oh like the hidden thing or whatever. Oh, in terms of missable achievements? Oh, gotcha, yeah. I don't actually care. I don't care about achievements, but like it's really awkward. This game's meta puzzles have not been as interesting. So far, at least. And there might be like a layer or whatever I haven't gotten to yet, but like the stars are like mostly just exploration.
Well,
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Alright, what's the mechanic here? Substitution. Bring an item to swap. I don't know what you would like me to do. Is there another item in here? Ah, fuck you, game. Well, I can tell this mechanic kind of isn't going to be very good. I see this area as a giant laser shooter, like crystal stand thing.
Prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal. But please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
Possibilities. Okay. You also give me a fan? Nope, no fan. I think I've checked whether the fans were like removable in like every puzzle except for that previous one. I like did check right away. I mean, oh, it's, oh, I see. What am I even doing with this thing? Eh. Green, apparently. Looking for another. Look out for green. The wall. Swap into a jammer seems nonsense, right? Or can you jam this thing? No, you can't. Oh, but there's a hole right here. Okay. Where's even the goal? What is oh, there's just to be jammed. It's like I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just swapping things. It's part of the problem I have with this mechanic is that it's not interesting enough. So there isn't like a lot of like things you can do. I don't know, maybe the harder ones will turn, you know, prove me wrong, but I mean, this whole entire section has been kind of meh compared to the first section, unfortunately. Risen. Uh-huh. Oh, there's really only one starting move. Okay. So I need blue and red here. And I need red here. Okay, well. Okay. Where's blue? Blue's there. So I need a box. Put red on a box. I can go ahead and... Oh, there's another dude here. What? I see. 23 boxes. Okay, well now this solved this again. Just a little annoying. So blue can go like straight like this. Well, I guess this path is just open now. One, two, three, four, but I only have 3, so I need to do a direct red. I still need to do this, right? Oh, no, I do have 2 more. One. No, they have to go over each other, right? So I need at least 1 box. Yeah, I think I just need to do this.
wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles. In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in a simulation.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
I'm pretty alone. Y'all aren't doing shit to help me. Twice. Okay. There's really only one opening here. Yeah, I need blue light here after double jamming this. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. How is this solvable? It seems like I need 2 jammers, but I can only have 2 items out. Like it seems like I need all 4 items out, which is obviously not possible. Because I can only have 2 of the 4 items. Okay, I only need 1 jammer. But this needs to be blue, right? Hold on. Oh, this turns off both of them. That wasn't obvious to me. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever.
I hate solving puzzles myself, but watching you solve them is kind of fun.
If you say so. What a weird comment. Up and down. Trade for their box. Uh-huh. But also have a lot of height here. Okay, this control. Okay, so this is the goal. Get a blue light here. The green light here. So this is a red-blue inverter. How does... What happens if I shine an inverter at green? Also, green is the color I'm looking for the meta puzzle here. I guess I can just test that, right? Those whites? What? I'm gonna shine at something so I can... Oh, there's a blue light here. Okay. I do not know what this outputs. It's flashing white, so I don't know what that means. I think it means it's broken, because it's not spinning very fast. Yeah, I think it just doesn't work when you use... So I use this to make red light, and then use this plus that to make blue light. That makes sense. It requires 2 items, because I need both of these active. One up here, one like down... well, green light... I don't know how that's supposed to reach, but okay. Box? Okay, I do have another item. Do I have another item? I do have another item. Okay. Conceptually, this does need to happen, but I like... It doesn't do anything until I'm done. I don't know what this box does for me. Conceptually, I don't think it does anything for me, but I needed to get this item out, I guess. The box just feels like a filler item. Yeah, so this doesn't reach there. I feel like I need the box here though, right? Maybe I do need the box in order to get that thing set up. Well, I mean, I don't need this item anymore. Oh wait, the box is up there. Well, I can't swap that, can I? have I not considered? Can I get up here with the box? Alright, let me get my box back. Let's see, maybe I can do something with it. It doesn't seem like it. Am I just trapped here? This gotta be the first soft lock I've ever ran into. Usually they're pretty good at sticking ladders in places so you can't soft lock. I was curious. Okay. Yeah, that's just a straight soft lock. I wonder if there are any others like that. Wait, no, I'm dumb. This could produce red and then I can... Okay, no, hold on. I don't need this box. I don't know why I thought I had to do it the other way around. I can do here to here to produce red. And then... red plus... yeah. Duh. I don't know why I thought I had to do it the way around.
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own...
There's no way any of those cities still exist.
All of it lost under the waves.
It's been like thousands of years.
Greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
I have a store. What do we got here? Okay, so the fan's probably also removable. It is. Oh, here's blue. Well, almost certainly this box is going to do me good at the start. I can't go... Oh no, I can't go back because I could do this. Okay. If I was up here, can I just solve it? No. Okay. So I still need to create inverted lights. course I need a box. Yeah, I think this is just what I have to do. No, this should stay here. This should go through.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Oh god, no, not this mechanic. Oh. It cannot take this fan. It's like the ceiling is just drillable. This is detachable. Okay, well, freebie, I guess. Nothing in here, so I guess I'll just get the freebie. Okay, so I need this not hold and this turned on. The red light is over here. Do I even have a laser shooter? I don't think so. Okay, so you can fall through holes. Here's my laser shooter. What can I even... bring with me? Okay, this thing can't... so that doesn't work. I thought, but... Oh. Maybe? Does this work out? How can I get an item up there to give? That's an overhang, so it doesn't work. So what's the advantage of this? You can put a hole here, and I actually don't know why. I'm missing an item, am I? Like, I don't know what a jammer would get me. Yeah. It's a shockingly useless item. Oh, you can't even jam the driller? I have an idea. Wait, no, I still only have one item. Yeah, how's this help? No. Oh, okay. What the hell? This one's really tricky, apparently. There's somewhere else I can drill that I didn't notice. Doesn't seem like it. Haven't figured out the purpose of this drill spot. This one's obvious. This one makes no sense to me. Oh, right. That works. Right. Looky that. I missed. Let's try that again. Oh, it's like on the edge, I guess. How do I... I had a better spot before. It was like right on the edge. Now I like can't get that angle at all. What the hell? How did I do that before? I'm so confused how I like it was like right here, like on the edge. Doesn't feel correct if this is like what I'm doing. I could have the hole already. I could jam it and then move the hole. It's not like pointed at it or anything. I mean, this isn't gonna work. As we've previously discussed. Yeah, it was like so close to the edge before. Imagine this is like a field of view thing. Well, if this isn't the answer, it's the only thing that can be jammed. What is the point of this hole? Alright. 1 second. Let's just start over. Maybe this is really easy and I'm just being stubborn. Whatever. I was so set on the solution requiring me to be waiting in the middle level that I just could not. Boo, my own fault. Are frogs people though? That truly is the question that we ask ourselves.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
Okay. Seems to be the only thing that I can drill. Oh, I see. This needs a laser activated. And then I also need something else. Not sure what opens the thing up there. Maybe just a jammer. Does this have a switch? How would I get the jammer past this? Oh, there's another jammer. I see. Okay, but I do need the... You need this. Why is that turning on and off? Oh, I think it's rotating. It's like one orientation where that thing blocks it. I guess the solution could... This is gonna probably screw me, but... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna drop. No. Oh, I guess I can just move the hole over. Now I don't need the drill at all. Well, I needed to get this thing back. So I need that item, a fan, and a jammer. And right now I have 2 items. Oh, I don't know what happened to my brain just now. I just like literally just stopped thinking for like a solid minute, just saying like, what am I even trying to do? I need a jammer, but there's a jammer right next to me. How do I solve this? All right, bro. I had to read this twice to fully understand it. Yeah, it's absolute fucking nonsense. Failed to load comment from failed to load profile.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could
Another one of
conquer the
these.
stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
Okay, we saw green in only one puzzle, I think. I don't remember which one it was. It was a one with a... I mean, I remember which one it was. I don't remember which number it was. 2. Well, let's finish getting some of these question marks. I think never found the lab. Also my question mark. So I didn't do this? Oh, thought we were done with our puzzles. All around. What is that? Looks like a... Oh, the color changer. It's another place where I can get green. That's a little concerning. 'Cause now there's 2 puzzles that can give me green. Okay. You actually even want green. Okay. Don't I need all 3 of these? There's only 2 items. I don't understand. Oh no, I don't need to turn that on. I only need to turn this on. Okay. Easy then. Well, I've produced green light. I'm a little doubtful that this is the answer, but we scan around and see if there's a place to click on. Yeah, probably not this one. It's probably the other one. I also need to find Prometheus's fire. Doesn't seem to be anything in the marsh. Lab seems somewhat destroyed. I don't think there's another way to go. It says lost lab is found, but I haven't actually. Does this count? It's just wrecked. Is there any messages about this? I guess there's nothing. Okay. Okay. Question mark this way. Keep an eye out for any fireballs. Lost sight of my question mark. Was not this one.
Mother, can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
Oh. I found my second
I think
Promethean
you just
fire.
picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
I found a second hint coin? Bro, I've been looking for these forever. They do not give you a lot of hint coins, and I just cannot find them. Holy crap. I'm sort of trying to find the blue fire, but also sort of not. Okay, there's no green here. I go through these arches, I'll find my blue fire. Just leading me to my lab. I don't think I've been to this part of the woods at all. You not interested enough. What the fuck? There's another Promethean fire. What? I sorta don't care. Another one of these. How's this path go? Okay, so this goes to the fire. What? What? What do they want me to do? Great, well now I have to figure out where the hell that was. Okay. There's nothing indicated this path. It just went straight up and then disappeared. Wait, it didn't come back. So I just have to figure out where it went. That's not good. I want to say it disappeared around here, right? So let's try to go up here, I guess. Did he go into the puzzle? Oh, I found the puzzle that has a green in it. I don't think I can actually shoot green though in this puzzle. Oh, I can walk up this. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. So apparently I can climb.
Utopia is impossible, but the
I'm up
future
these
that
things.
is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
See what I can climb up around these. I usually can't climb these structures at all. Okay, I don't seem to be able to climb past this point. But now I'm like, oh god, do I need to climb all these other ones? This meta puzzle's been a lot harder to figure out also, because I can't actually... So this was 6? 6 had the thing? Yeah. I can like invert... No, I really can't produce green light here. There's no... I can invert and I can mix, but it doesn't let me output green in any way. Well, no, I can invert... Yeah, just on the ground. I can invert and then mix. So no, I can make green. Let me grab this. I can make green here, but I just don't. I don't know how I'm supposed to find these target points. And I don't even know if it's connected to this puzzle, right? Yeah, out the front door is like the most likely place, but... trying to think of what other puzzle has green. I mean, there's that triangle puzzle, but that's it. I haven't seen any other indicators in the sky. Alright, well, maybe it's a chance I could work on this backwards. If I go to this thing, can I just see it maybe? I kind of doubt it because they kind of hide these things in like impossible to see locations. Early on they made them easy to see, and then like they made them impossible. Okay, here's the front. Maybe I can shoot directly from that. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh, that's a color mix. The fuck? The color mix on top of that tower. So I'm not even looking for green. What? That's so mean. Okay, well, what can I do then? I have blue. Need to like resolve this. How do I... Oh, maybe I can just go up here to copy it. Okay, I can. Where was it? There. It's right here. It's facing the wrong way. Okay, so that one can't be. Okay. Puzzle 3. This certainly has to be involved. Drill. Can free this with the drill. Which I think I need to do. Where's this thing? Where's the... It's right here. It seems like I should be shooting this the other way. Like I should be solving it from this spot. But there's no high spot I can shoot from. Oh, do you know? No, I need the box. Okay, that is hitting. Okay. But if that's not hitting here, where can? Maybe up here? I don't feel like that one's the one should be hitting that, but how do I get up? How do I get up? Okay. Is there any chance I could see down here? Where might I need to be looking? It's this way. I see that, but there's just no way that I can... In fact, I might be able to shoot. I might be able to shoot a red laser from here, because this is open now. Was it? Yeah. And I can get a red laser out here. Okay. So going back here, yeah, it seems like there should be a way to go from to shoot this directly. Like maybe with a box. That's a jammer. Need to have vision. If you can't see, it doesn't count. Yeah, I do see it now. Okay. Surely. Hey. This is a fun one. This one's good.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Oh, only one. You should use like multiple sets of those.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Okay. I mean, that could be true, but also evil at the same time.
1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Yes. Keep your eyes open from an entity that is much more powerful than you are. Alright, so these are all done now. This area is still not done, but I figured I'd just go back to clean up it last, since I have to go back to every area anyways, so...
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
It's a weird flash. Game ignores like the completely obvious alternate method, which is just maintenance, which yes, you have to maintain things,
here we go again.
or they will decay.
Our main objective is to determine
like
the relationship between
your choice is either
megastructure
growth or
and
decay,
Athena.
and it's like,
Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore. Dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
oh no, I've been avoiding talking to people.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Okay.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think? I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
They catered puzzles that are like specifically designed to be solvable and not unsolvable. You don't see that intentionality? Alright. Okay. Whatever, dude. Spinners?
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible.
Byron is so fucking
I don't
dead.
know how to describe what I'm seeing. I
Holy
don't
shit.
think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Boy howdy, it makes it sound like they're building a time machine.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
Well, that
It
or they
definitely
just were
sounded
still
like
in the
him.
simulation.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
I miss a path somewhere?
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your
Oh.
was right. I should have known.
Okay. Thank you, NPCs. New mechanic.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
What? You solving a
kind of
puzzle?
fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Got it! Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system. But when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
Trying not to get lost here. Oh. Apparently you can fall off here. What? Oh. Apparently there was no ground. I'm unsure what they're asking me to do here. Okay. Okay, so there's something here. Okay. I don't know what that button's doing. Oh, I see. Tetris puzzles get here were definitely more sophisticated by them being actually 3D now. I've been here already, it looks like. Oh boy. Which means I am very lost.
to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like
What?
it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Okay. Let's do both and be active.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Byron sure has just been running ahead. If someone's gonna cause the end of all of humanity, it would be him. Okay. Okay. I guess making this piece go out like that is just bad. Okay, whatever.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Yay.
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Where do I go? Oh, I guess this way. Follow the yellow markers.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Move, 1K, move!
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Come on, get in!
Very
Get us
casual.
out of here, Yakut.
Good old Brian. Fucking us all over again.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right, I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Guess you have like a chance
Will
to
do.
check out the city
Good.
and talk to people again.
Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Oh, that was meaningless.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
But what if I want to talk to the mayor?
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting
Town
away.
doesn't seem to be doing so good.
This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering.
Still can't go this
That's what
way.
it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials, and you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Sure is smoky. Oh my god, they're playing music. True blasphemy. No one's speaking to me
Welcome
anywhere.
back.
Oh, well, there you go.
Good luck, 1K.
1K, welcome back to the city. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact. I decided to take a stand. It started with our cats. Damien and I have had a lot of them over the decades, and I've watched every last one of them grow old and die. And that got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K, horrifying. And we are the only ones who can make it better. Yes. Carefully and slowly, but yes. That's what civilization is. That's what it's always been. Creating structures to lessen suffering. But this time we include everyone. We use our intelligence to get rid of as much of the horror of existence as we can for all living beings.
Alright, this guy is a fucking super villain right here. Destroy all life to save all life. I like there isn't like a good answer that's just like, no, what you're doing is wrong.
So, lots of necessary things are very difficult to do. We're the species that eradicated polio, went to the moon, created artificial intelligence. We need to start thinking bigger.
There's no yes or no. It's just.
It's more than most people do.
It's just yes and
That
maybe.
might be changing.
Oh my god. The same thing as a power thing. You can either say yes or maybe.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors.
Oh.
However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying? I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination? Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
I can't say nothing.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Sure.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world.
Oh God.
You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again.
The horror.
I'm sorry it's not better news.
How is...
Best not to worry about it, dear.
What?
You just do your best to have fun in the meantime.
I have terrible news for you. You're gonna make a difference in the world. I'm so sorry.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate
Oh
in
my
some
God.
customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Never ask me again, seriously.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What a character.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course. Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise. I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too, but now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
It's not really what Cornelia said. Did you ask Byron? Well. So Cornelia said you have to figure out who you are. Which is not what this line says.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
I got 2 achievements from that. I'm gonna talk to you specifically.
Oh, 1K. What are you doing here? Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately. No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is,
I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence. That's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be. And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next. Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius? Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished. No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past. I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right? I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all. Good luck with everything, 1K. And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Oh, I was expecting that to be a virus.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
I was just talking about the protests.
Welcome back, 1K. Sorry, can't let you through. We're on strike. Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
These are all like, this is wrong. I mean, yeah, fuck, dude, workers' rights. Let's go.
Thank you. Your support means a lot to us. We need to get through to people. I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Catal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue. The technology you uncovered on the island is the final catalyst for that change, or it should be.
That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to protest.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
This is open now. Okay. I don't really feel like reading a book.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, it's you, 1K. Please tell me, you were there when everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right? Oh, Byron, always getting into trouble. He's been like that for 1,000 years, you know.
I mean, he's dead as hell.
Losing him would be terrible. But anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else. Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own. In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us. Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna. By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive. I don't think the role of the artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential. Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant. If it's true that he knew where Athena was, then he's gone back to the island. There's no way he'd ever leave her. He must have some kind of plan. But I don't know more than that. He's been very private these last few centuries.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Welcome back.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected. You are the Founder's chosen, but you are in grave danger of going astray. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins. Anyone can see the truth if they are willing to open their eyes. Have you not read the books of our ancestors? In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility. And avoid ambition. misleading fantasies, and daydreams of impossible futures. That work has been misinterpreted by foolish utopian dreamers, like Byron.
I don't understand what this line is saying. What? I mean, these both seem kind of antagonistic. I don't really know exactly what this line is even saying. I guess they're saying that, like, you think that even small improvements are utopia, but that's not even what he's arguing. He's arguing that there should be no improvements. Like, I don't know. We'll just end the conversation.
You must. The future of New Jerusalem depends on your actions.
I don't understand. He's a fucking idiot. It's really actually less that he's an idiot and more just like the dialogue options just like are like what? So is the devil gonna talk to us again? Still locked. So why is everything so fucking like smoggy? I don't know where the mayor is. I wanted to talk to him.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Alright.
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us. It was a time of great uncertainty. The Founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the Founder gave us the goal. A path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off. They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost. I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Okay. No devil. I wonder if the devil, like, because I told him to screw off, he's like, okay.
That we need to keep going until we
basically, you have a choice to start the game whether or not you want him to show up and...
He's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
I like wonder like how many choices in the game actually affect things.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Melville? Are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Activate towers. So can I just go to the next section now? They didn't say anything about that. I've not really explored base camp yet that much. Okay, yeah, I can. So I can go to all three of them now. And they're all the same size. They've been pretty consistent about the sizing of the areas. Kind of expect a little bit of variety or whatever in like the sizes. Like some areas will be a little bigger and smaller. Some places will have like more lost puzzles or more stars or whatever, but they're all the same. I mean, it's fine. It's just not expected.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access. Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the Tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, they're just telling me where the lab is? That's a little unusual. I'm gonna call it here. Just seems like a pretty good place to stop. It's pretty damn late. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I'm not sure at the moment, but for now, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching. Getting good progress. We got seems to be about like halfway-ish through like the kind of base game. I think once we finish it, I don't know how much more the golden puzzles are gonna add, and then I don't know. There's like 3 DLCs or something like that. I don't know if I want to do those or not. We'll see. Like a lot. There's like a lot more, but I don't know what they are really. Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching. See y'all around.